Yo, welcome back to RPG and Chill. I was just in casual battles for a second. There's this Glamora team on the ladder with Glamora and Whimsicott that is being a menace. And I need to figure out how to counter it. Let's see if we can meet up with that team again. I just didn't expect the encore on Whimsicott. I forgot about that. So I shouldn't use Fake Out on Whimsicott. Unless I have a way to KO it with the second Mon. Okay, Azumarill, Charizard, Gengar, Sinistcha, Emboar, Gardevoir. I think King Gambit, Chomp goes hard here at the start. With Sneasler. Yeah, for that. I should have started King Gambit Sneasler. King Gambit Sneasler instead of King Gambit Garchomp. Gengar needs it. Are they gonna Mega and then Protect? Maybe I should have gone for the Azumarill because they're probably gonna Belly Drum the Azumarill. Yikes! I didn't know Gengar knew Icy Wind. Oh. Okay, that's KOs. I'm gonna Kowtow Cleave the Azumarill, that's nice. It takes her out of Belly Drum range. I think if I bring in Sneasler here. Quick Claw, that's diabolical. Wow, okay. I didn't expect that to They don't have Tailwind or Trick Room up. Nice. GG. Giga Drain, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, now that we got a confidence booster on the casual ladder, yo, Koji. Yeah, I'm still feeling out this Measler edition. Instead of Basculegion, I don't have that Scarfed Sweeper in the back anymore, so I'm testing out how having a Diaclon fake out user feels. And it feels pretty good. That worked out pretty well that time, except I died immediately to a play rough from a non-belly drummed Azumarill, so that was kind of crazy. I wasn't expecting that. I don't think I don't think Sneasler is weak to fairy moves that just like they just killed it. How you doing, Koji? Happy Friday. I need to try single battle sometime. Do I try now? I have a single battle team. Ready to single. I just don't know. I don't know what. I don't know how to play it though. I have no idea who I should bring to what matchups. I just have a single battle team. But the first couple of fights will be bots, so maybe I'll get it easy. Okay, Pelipper, Blastoise. This is single battle, remember? Okay, Corviknight, Talonflame, Frigidraff, Gardevoir. I think Howdon, Rotom, maybe not Powdon, Rotom. Let me see summary. Yeah, let's try that. Most tournaments are doubles, yeah. Most the Pokemon Company really only focuses on doubles, I think. This single battle, I don't know if anybody even really plays it, because it's bring 6, take 3, or whatever it's called. Take 6, bring 3. They got Whirlwind here. It switches him out for the Stealth Rock. Giga Impact? What the fuck? Damn. Shellback. Okay. Crazy. I should have yawned. What do these do? 10% chance of burning target. So I got Stealth Rock. Nice. The rock's gonna kill him. Yeah. Damn. Flame charge boosts my speed even more. I'm used to selecting a target. It feels weird just to select a move. GG. I think that was a bot, but still GG. Should I waste my time with, I don't know, I'm not wasting my time. It's like, I'll still get good VP rewards at the end of the season for getting into Master Ball rank, but like, should I be using my time wisely and playing more doubles? Because these are, that is two separate skill sets, singles and doubles. Two very separate moves you have to worry about, sets of moves and sets of metas you have to worry about. Ooh, not that one. Yeah, I think my time would be better served playing doubles rather than trying to get up on the scene. Maybe I'll do it in my off time. Not ready. My grounding on doubles. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I might like, because there's a PokeTuber out there called PokeAim. He does mostly singles showdown 6v6 singles content. So, and I think it really kind of messes with his doubles game, because he's good. He just like, he doesn't do well in like tournaments and things, because his doubles game is not like up to par as his singles game. I mean, at most you get like 20,000 VP, which is the same as like a day of grinding on the ladder. Maybe a little bit more than a day of grinding on the ladder, but still. Bastion Legion male with Sneasler, Aerodactyl, Rotom Wash, Meowscarada, and Tyranitar. I'm thinking Sneasler. Thinking Sneasler. I don't know. The Meowscarada gives me pause, and so does the Bastion Legion, leading it against an Aerodactyl. Yeah, at most they can just get down to 1 HP. Sylveon and do I do Chomp for Sneasler? And Tyranitar? Yeah, Chomp goes hard here. Hey, twinsies, look at you, but you have shinies. Are you gonna fake out my Aerodactyl? No. You're gonna close combat it. I think that was the wrong play, because I can close combat their Aerodactyl, and I think I can dual wing beat. Am I faster under Tailwind? Maybe not. Oh, they're protecting there. That's good. Nice. We have all shinies. That's crazy. If I need other tournaments, not yet. I need to look on Limitless. After this battle, I'll look. It'd be dope if I can get one like on the weekdays, like days I'm free. Not like every weekday, but it'd be dope to be something like that. Sneasler's too goddamn strong, man. Sneasler is too broken. Because that T-Tar I was just about to close combat and kill. Sneasler is too broken. I didn't even need my chomp. Weave shots, Friday night JP. That sounds good. Friday night, Friday fight night. That sounds dope. Best of 3. That's at 5:40. That cuts into my family time. I'm gonna see if there's any. Oh, I don't know. I didn't check. Completed. Laxadays. Gail Baker got 9th, so no, they just missed top cut when they beat me. And Bad Coach. Was Bad Coach the one that I lost to, the first one? Simon Psyduck I lost to the first game, so no, it was just all a bunch of randoms. Laxadays from USA, they weren't there last week. Whimsicott, Garchomp, King Gambit, Charizard, Sneasler, Gardevoir, almost like my team, but with Whimsicott, Gardevoir instead of Aerodactyl and Sylveon. Very similar. Maybe I should look into Gardevoir. There's also this little Ninetales team that did just as well. But came in second. Glamora. This is the team that I've been having trouble with. The Glamora. Well, there's a Glamora. Where is it? There's a Glamora team that has Whimsicott that I was having a lot of trouble with. Maybe it wasn't here. Came in 16th. Let me see if there's any. upcoming. Let's check maybe tomorrow. I can get 1,000 Robux. Hell yeah. Here's a 205 player tournament. Spear Pillar Champions Tour. Singles. This is a showdown one. Pokemon Portugal. Oh, Wolfeon has a Patreon tournament. Okay, that's dope. I want to join Wolfie's Patreon, so maybe I can join that on Sundays at 9 Central. That's 109 people. That would be a good tournament. Oops, sorry. BGC Trainers School. Yeah, let me check out Wolfie's Patreon. I'm not gonna stream it because he has like everything you need to know about competitive Pokemon Lecture 5 Advanced Team Building Concepts. Masterclass levels, uncut tournament videos. That's dope. Yeah, okay. I think I want to do gym leader. Yeah. I'll do that on my own time though. I don't want to show you my credit card stuff. So I guess Wolfie is putting on a Patreon tournament on Sunday at 9 o'clock. I guess I'll be trying that. I don't know. I'll check Monday after this game if anything's going on next week. All right, we got T-Tar, Sinistcha, Incineroar, Corviknight, Garchomp, and Gardevoir. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think we this is tough. I think Charizard. Or maybe. Oh. See, the thing is the Corviknight. I don't want to bring in Sylveon because it's Corviknight, and I don't want to bring in Charizard because they have Garchomp. Sylveon, Sneasler, Chomp, and Zard. Right? Do I want Chomp? Yeah, I guess so. I guess I do. Your loss, I guess. Funny. It would be my loss. Nah, I don't think you would actually steal my turn. Okay, good start, I think. I think I detect close combat the Cheetar. Instead of close combat, still gonna do well, but Intimidate's not. Doppelberry. That means the Cheetar is not Choppleberry. Do I want to take out the Incineroar? Because they might bring in, well, hopefully they switch out for T-Tar. Either way, I don't know who they're going to switch out for. I think... Oh, Brave Bird into Sneasler. Oh no! Yes! Into Charizard. Nice. I thought we were going to be into Sneasler and KO. I think Sneasler is still faster than T-Tar after Tailwind because of Unburden. No, T-Tar used to protect it. I think I'm Brave Bird the Sneasler. That makes sense. That means I can get rid of the Corviknight and freely bring in my Sylveon. Sneasler, you did good work. Akaberry. Of course. Okay, so nice. Basically, like 380, something like that. After a Numburden, they get something like, they double their speed, which was like 180 before. So it becomes like 360, I think. I'll show you the calc after. Ooh. I think Sinistcha, because if it, or I say Sylveon, because I think they're gonna bring in Sinistcha. Huh. Also good. Also good for me. They might double Rock Slide, try to flinch me out of the game. Oh yeah, so yeah, it was, I think, yeah, we calculated, I think it somehow got to 380, maybe without Unburden it's 185, or 195, I mean, 190. I can do math, I swear. Oh, Sylveon, please don't flinch, please don't flinch, please don't flinch, please don't flinch. That's my boy! Oh, lame. But we can quick attack that. We can quick it. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We can't quick attack that anymore. But we can bring in Charizard, who has the sun. Do they have 3 Mons left or just 2? Just 2. Cool. We have the sun. Is Tyranitar going to use Protect? Please don't use Protect on Tyranitar. He's on Garchomp. Oh, damn. That KOs the Chomp. Okay, that's good. That's good for me. We Citrus Berry and Stomping Tantrum. Ooh, damn. Damn. I think we live the Rock Slide, though, on Garchomp. Yes! We win. I'm gonna Weather Ball here because they're probably gonna protect. No. Okay. Okay, cool. I didn't want to lock my... I didn't want to double protect and then knock myself out of protect on the third turn. Because if I got it, then there was no way I would be able to get it a third time. Almost no way. It would have been 1 out of 9, I guess. Or 1 out of 27. To get it a third time, I think it's 1 out of 27. Caesar just has way too goddamn much speed, man. For it to know fake out close combat in a white herb world, it is broken. And it is even nerfed compared to how it was last generation. Because last generation, its Dire Claw would do a status effect 50% of the time rather than the now 30%. So it's a little bit nerfed since it was originally, but like it needs to get rid of Unburden or have lower speed because it is ridiculous. Okay, Caesar, Archaludon, Seneschal, Pelipper, Basculegion, and Dragonite. Wow, this is hard. I think Charizard Chomp goes hard here with Sylveon. And do I want King Gambit? Maybe Sneasler. Okay, what I was expecting. Yeah, withdraw that Caesar. That makes sense. Maybe I should have Weather Ball. Oh, cool. That turns off their rain. Funny. They thought they were being clever. I forgot switch-ins happen before Mega Evolutions. Is that it? Just 2? Come on. Nice, good amount of damage. That's in Rock Slide range. Yikes. I think we Weather Ball Scale Shot here. Yeah, White Guard. Okay, takes care of Dragonite. Speed going up. Nice. We have another range setter, like Sableye. Yeah, forfeit. They're not in that well. Whenever they tried to switch in Pelipper for rain, they realized and it didn't work out as well for them. So just the whole match was over. Three-win streak. GG. One second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My family is just now realizing how cheap and plentiful the deal is at the Walmart deli. You get a meal with chicken and 2 sides for like $6. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was talking to my family about what we're doing tonight for food. Okay, Talonflame, Blastoise, Chaludon, Basculegion, Garchomp, and Gardevoir. I think Sylveon goes hard here. No for a giraffe to deal with to mess with me on Sneasler. Maybe Aerodactyl for Rock Slide Flint spam. Rock Slide spam. I feel like Garchomp is a liability. Yeah. Keep Sneasler in the back for maybe with Sneasler as my answer against fairy types. Maybe I can use the King Gambit slot for Basculegion, a Scarf Basculegion. Maybe that will round out my team even better. Because I don't think there's very many times where I would need, unless they're like fully ghosted up, there's not very many times I would need a King Gambit over, well, yeah, ghost types are very prevalent. I'm gonna Tailwind here, because I think they're gonna Tailwind. Oh, it gets a free full power water spout. Damn, that's crazy. That's good tech. That's as good as the Giraffe tech. He didn't use Fake Out, he just went straight for water spout. Maybe I should have wide guarded. No, Rock Slide was the right play. Because it takes care of Talonflame. And it lowers Blastoise's water spout pressure. That's going to KO the Aerodactyl, but not the Sylveon. That's going to KO the Blastoise. Okay, traded 2 for 1. Sylveon is still alright. Who do they got in the back? Is it Chomp? It's our Chaluda. And Basculegion. Okay. Paladon decked. Yeah. Everything in last respect. Sylveon? Yeah. Makes sense on me. But they are not scarfed, I don't think. Should I go for Dire Claw on the Basculegion? I just gotta hope it's not Scarf. Damn. He's sturdy, not stamina. Okay. Not scarred fast Legion. Charizard use Solar Beam. Draco Meteor Miss is really nice. Does not KO because they have to Focus Sash. Sturdy and Focus Sash. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh man. Okay, I did call it right. What are they gonna do? Draco Meteor? Does not KO, yes. Scarf is Voice Scarf. It boosts your speed by double or by 50%. I don't know if it's double. But it locks you into one move. The same thing, or yeah, I think it's double. It's the same thing as Sneasler's Unburden, but it only locks you into one move per switch in. If it went before the Archaludon, it would have been Scarfed. But or it would have gone before the Charizard, but it was Focus Sash instead, which is almost just as scary. Thanks, man. GG. If they hit that first Draco Meteor though, I would have lost. That was lucky on my part. But Draco Meteor's an inaccurate move. You just gotta roll with that. That's just how Pokemon be. That sucks. I feel like you have to be really zen to be a Pokemon player. You have to take the bad RNG with the good RNG. Garchomp, Floette, and Sylveon. Damn. Aerodactyl, Sinistcha, and Torkoal here. Sneasler goes hard. Do I bring my... Is it Trick Room? Why is there Torkoal? I think I bring... Yeah. What's Torkoal doing? Yeah. Torkoal I can pressure with Sucker Punch, even though he's probably gonna KO the King Gambit. Garchomp or Dak. Okay. Decent start for me. We fake out the Aerodactyl. And I lose. No, it's Mega Aerodactyl. Yikes. Yikes. Maybe I should have faked out the Garchomp. Yeah, maybe I should have picked up the Garchomp. I thought the Hyper Voice would KO. I'm going to bring Charizard here to... to tempt them to Rock Slide spam instead of Tailwinding. Hey. Oh, upper rotisserie chicken would be good, but it doesn't have to be lemon pepper, just whatever. Yeah, lemon pepper would be great if we're sharing, that'd be great. Oh, we're each getting chicken. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Lemon pepper, sure. Yeah. Lemon pepper would be great. Thank you. Yeah, they might. That might be better because they might like make it fresh. I don't know, or if they just take it from, or just, yeah, maybe. Just probably. All right. Thanks. Bye. I got steamrolled by this team. I wasn't paying attention. What happened to my... Yeah, I think that's GG. Quick attack? I don't remember what happened. Sorry, my sister called me halfway through that, and I don't know what happened mid-battle. Hey, it's a win. Maybe not. Maybe I should sucker punch the Aerodactyl. I don't think that would have KO'd. Or trying to bring up the trick room. Yeah, I should have done something. Yeah, I should have done quick attack. Yeah, sorry, I got called right in the middle of that. It's Friday, so we're doing our Friday takeout thing. Sorry. Oh, okay. Whatever. GG. I totally was like on autopilot in the middle of that because I was just like choosing attacks. I wasn't thinking because I was thinking about like what to say to my sister. I don't know why they forfeited. They were in a good position. Well, the weather ball killed their chances of trick rooming, but still, like, they had almost a full health Torkoal. They would have had they had a Aerodactyl unless they don't have Rock Slide on that Aerodactyl and just Wide Guard. I don't know how I pulled that out. I was on autopilot for half that match. Yeah, I should have quick attacked the either the Aerodactyl or probably the Chomp, and then well, yeah, they just got destroyed. But I'll take a win when I can get it. Hey. Yeah, I just talked to her. Yeah, I texted her. Or no, she called me. Give me a second. Okay, I think let me text Pax, see if he's up. He might have gone back to sleep after feeding the dogs. Of course, come on over. Yeah, he's okay. Pax is gonna be on his way in just a second. So I got put up the weed. He understands that I do it mainly for a medicinal reason rather than just to get high, but I still don't like him to be around it because I know he is trying to be sober himself, I guess. Okay. Let's get back to it. Excuse me. I always like to do one big smoke before he gets here. Just like hide myself over. Okay, hi, Dragon, Aegislash, Basculegion, Pelipper, Loette, and Sneasler. I think Sylveon. Aerodactyl goes hard here. With Chomp. Maybe not Chomp. I'm trying to think of it against our own Sneasler. I mean, Charizard, of course. Gambit maybe for this one. I don't really have a good answer against their Sneasler though. Yeah. They're probably gonna start Hydreigon Sneasler. Yeah. The love ball. I think we protect. Stomping Tantrum here. I drink on use Tailwind. Good. Okay, I was afraid I was going to use Draco Meteor. Nice. Okay, Aegislash does not have usually a good steel move. I'm protecting against a Draco Meteor from Hydreigon. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, draw out the Sneasler attack and kill the Chompa's play. Ooh, wasn't the Chomp? Oh, he does have a steel move. Okay, I thought the only steel move you'd have was Steam Shield. That sucks. We have Tailwind for 2 more turns. Sucks. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. I should have catch out cleave that slot. Flamethrower. Hey! Of course it avoids the attack. Of course. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Hey. I'm not doing well in this battle. This Hydreigon's been able to do whatever it wants. Yeah, I had Sylveon out there to take care of. Oh, they... yeah, it's a shiny Aegislash. Flamethrower. I missed the scale shot previously in that play. Had the Hydreigon stay alive. Hey, Sam. One more, please. Thank you. Okay, it's 2v2. And their Tailwinds beat it out. If this is not Scarf's Basket Legion, gonna Mega Evolve Solar Beam into the Basket Legion, Stopping Tantrum into the Aegislash. Hey Sam, you doing okay? Are they scarfed? They are not scarfed. Which means that... Oh, they might be scarfed. I forgot after a Draco Meteor, I'm faster than a Basket Legion. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's game. I can only hope to like maybe get a 5-hit scale shot off. There's me. Right. Yeah, that's game. Well, I was on a 5 game win streak before this, so it was about time. I'm on this. I have a slightly different team. I added in Sneasler and took out Basket Legion, and it's been a little bit different. Sneasler would not have helped me there, I don't think, because of all the ghost types. But maybe I could have used King Gambit better or Sylveon better. Missing that scale shot on Hydreigon was huge. But that's just how Pokemon is. Hey Sam, I'm gonna sit here. Do you want me to play anything else, or are you okay with Pokemon? Okay, cool. You can get a drink if you want. I just got a new thing of Coke Zero, so they might not all be cold. The ones on the shelf. Okay, Sylveon, Sableye, Blastoise, or Charodon. There should be an open box of chips that you can have it if you want. Charodon, Sinistcha, and King Gambit, I think. Charizard goes hard here. With Sylveon. The only danger to that is the Charodon. Maybe Sneasler? Maybe instead of Charizard, it's Sneasler? I don't think they're gonna put up Trick Room. Oh, what's that? Oh, the miss on Draco was unfortunate. Yeah. Can't help that. Yeah. Draco Meteor. Oh, Draco was a scale shot. It's a dragon move, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think we hyper voice. Do we heat wave anyway? Because they're probably gonna put up. Yeah, we're just gonna weather ball Sableye. Try to get it off the field. Sorry, Sam, taking this off. You can sit over here if you want. I mean, if you don't mind me like looking over for chats. Or would you rather sit on this side? I just have this. I can move it wherever I need to. Electro shot. Probably should have called that, and probably should have called that because they're gonna kill the Charizard now. I shouldn't have left. I should have started with the Charizard. Dang. Okay, that's on me. I trade them my Charizard for their Sableye, which is not a great trade. That keeps them from putting up any screens or any other nonsense. It's just Rain Dance. So maybe I should have, I don't know. It is nice to keep them from getting any screens out. I feel like I could have done that better. They did not put up Trick Room, just Rain. So all my guys should be faster. Maybe I should have picked out the last ones. Oh, they're in Shell Smash. Okay. No? Okay, we're good. The Hyper Voice is going to do pretty good damage. I think my Sneasler is still faster than Blastoise even after our Shell Smash. So I think this close combat should kill it. Our Chaladon is +1, so I don't think a Flash Cannon will kill the Sylveon, but maybe it will. Kind of betting on that. I'm betting that Sylveon will survive. Another Shell Smash. They're greedy. They're greedy. Oh, they Flash Cannon the Sneasler. Interesting. Funny. I don't know why. You had a chance to maybe take out the Sylveon. Yeah. But my Sylveon is still full health. And that's pretty dangerous. Yeah, I think they assumed I was going to do something different with my turn. Because I don't know why they Shell Smashed again with Blastoise being so low health and not guaranteeing a KO of Flash Cannon on Sneasler. Maybe they were idle and that was the first moves on their list, because they're taking a while right now. I always try to make sure the first moves on my list are like good damaging moves, just in case I go idle for a turn. I think we Hyper Beam. And Dire Claw. Yeah, okay. Maybe. That was a big game. This trainer is dumb. Yeah. That's what Koji says, but I think they might have been idle and that was the first moves on their list. That's what I'm assuming. Because targeting or maybe they ran out of time before they chose their move and it just like totally messed it up. I don't know. That seemed like either a bot move or I don't know. I don't think it was a bot, but because we're a Master Ball tier, but that seemed like an auto move. Didn't get to see it? Oh, because they forfeited? Oh, that's what Koji said. He said, I didn't get to see it. Yeah. Oh, the Arcanine? That's actually the Hisuian version from Legends Arceus. Yeah, that it's a rock fire type. It's just like an old version of Arcanine. It's called Hisuian Arcanine. It's pretty cool, yeah. You need to borrow, or you need to take the Switch so you can, or you can borrow the Switch Lite and play. Well, no, you need to play on your own Switch so you can play on your account. I don't know what to start off with here. This is a weird team. I think. I just want Sneasler for fake out pressure. And I don't even know how that go against the Team Gliscor. They're high up on the ladder though, they're higher than me. They think it's on Meowscarada. Yeah, Meowscarada is cool. It's not gonna be very effective against the Pikachu. Yeah, Cinderace is great. I haven't seen. Yeah, I don't think he's in Champions actually. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I think the starters, certain starters are not in Champions. Like the starters from Galar are not in Champions. I think close combat the Tinkaton. I'm not really sure what to do. Aerial Ace. Oh, that's gonna. Yeah, it turns into a fighting type and kills the Sneasler. That's crazy. Okay, now it's a flying type. Well, it has Protean, the same thing that Cinderace with Libero and Greninja has, where it changes its type depending on what moves it uses, but it's now stuck as a flying type. Okay. Yeah, Rock Slide would work well, I think. Yeah. Star Chop. I hope for a Brockside flinch spam on Tinkaton. Please flinch the Tinkaton. Encore. Oh, so now I'm in the debt. I had no Tinkaton in their new Encore. That sucks. Yeah. That's okay. Don't protect the Tinkaton. That's okay. Breaks any sash or anything, so that's Heat Wave will be super effective against Tinkaton, but it will be not very effective against Tyranitar. But it's a spread move, so it'll get some damage on Tyranitar. That's all I need. Hopefully, after. Okay, they didn't make it. Great. That's all I need is a little bit of damage from Heat Wave. Oh, so. Berry. Okay. That nullifies one fire attack. Oh man, that was close. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what the ice punch. Okay, it didn't knock you out. Interesting. Rough Skin KOs him then. That's nice. Yeah, 207 and we had 100, yeah. They probably would have done better rock sliding there. Getting rid of my chomp, maybe that's what We're gonna protect Charizard. Scale shot the. Oh, it's Mega Dark Pop. Okay. It's gonna be faster than mine. Like more of a land shark. He has like teeth on his chest. It's kind of well, it's not really teeth. They're like spines. They kind of look like teeth. Oh. Right kind of the shoulder pads. I think we yeah, I don't know if Quick Attack is gonna KO the Chomp. Let's try it. Be risky. Nope. Okay. Yeah. That works. I didn't know if I thought Does Chomp? I guess that's why nobody megas him. I guess Garchomp gets slower when he mega evolves. That's why Charizard's faster than him now. Well, yeah, I thought Garchomp would go first, but he went slower than my own Garchomp and slower than Charizard. Quick attack again. To get a different, while it's a different, yeah, it worked. While it's a dark type. That worked out well. GG, Dean. Have a good game. Oh, we missed out on the FU Hyper Beam. That's right. That was Koji's name for the FU Hyper Beam, is whenever it's the final shot of the game. Yeah, Mega Chomp lost that battle for them. Yeah, I guess Mega Chomp is slower. That's crazy. And does he lose Rough Skin? Because I don't think my Sylveon was hurt whenever they quick attacked. That's crazy. That's not a good Mega. That's why everybody keeps him as a regular Mon. And well, there's supposedly a better Mega in Legend ZA, Mega Garchomp Z. There's a different Mega Evolution. Mega Garchomp Z is in Legend ZA, but it's not available in Kip. Yeah, he like flies and looks like he's a lot faster. Here's how it looks. It's like flying on wings. Yeah, it's kind of cool, but it looks like it's a lot faster, and I think it's supposed to be a special attacker rather than a physical attacker, and it might be part flying type. I'm not really sure. Might dragon ground instead of dragon, or dragon flying instead of dragon ground, maybe? Is it? It's in the event. Brother Dice. How does a shark fly? That's good. How does a shark swim through the ground usually? That's what Garchomp usually is a land shark. Kind of like street sharks. Like Jeff the Shark, yeah, exactly. Okay, what if you do that? Oh yeah, it doesn't get rough skin? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, what is Megatron? Let me look at Megatron on Cerebi, see what it. Yeah, he loses 10 in speed to gain 40 in special attack, which he never would use, and 40 in attack, which he would use, but still, not good. You get 10 in special defense, but you lose 10 speed. That's nuts. You go from 102, just 1 point higher than like, or 2 points higher than most of the things on the field, because most of the like quote unquote fast mons are at 100 base speed, or like that's kind of like the marker of like, hey, now your VGC viable is 100 speed. um, without Tailwind. And this one turns into 92. That's crazy. Even though it has 100 more base stats, it's just not great. Yeah, speed drop. Abilities. Standard Garchomp relies on rough skin. Making sure Garchomp has Sand Force. It only works if you have Sandstorm set up on your team. That's crazy. Sand Force. What does Sand Force do? Raises the power of ground, rock, and steel type moves by 30% during a sandstorm. Okay, so my Mega Charizard totally nullified it. He had the Sand Force ability, which gives him 30% power to ground, rock, and steel moves in a sandstorm. But since my Charizard has Drought, it put up the sun and canceled the sandstorm, so he didn't get any boost to his abilities. Yeah, Mega Garchomp is weird. That no wonder nobody runs it, or at least I don't see it ever. That was the first time I've seen it since like I was an Ultra Ball in the first season. Whimsicott, Charizard, Garchomp, Alolan Ninetales, Primarina, and Skarmory. Okay. I think Charizard goes hard here, except for Garchomp, which we can nullify with Sylveon. And Sneasler for the poison on Primarina and Alolan Ninetales, and well, actually, I think I want Sylveon Sneasler up front to fake out the Chomp or this Whimsicott with King Gambit in the back. And Charizard in the back as well. Yeah. Let's see if it's Mega Garchomp again. Yeah, that worked out well. I think you get some more shinies. Everybody's showing me up with their like shiny Charizards and shiny Primarinas. I think that's a shiny Alolan Ninetales. It's a shiny Whimsicott. I just haven't put that much time into like Scarlet and Violet, and those are the easiest ones to get shinies in. I want to get Scarlet. So you need to borrow or take your Switch so you can you can play in Sword. Oh, Skarmory. Okay, we're gonna switch Sylveon. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, switch Sylveon. And Dire Claw, the Whimsicott. They're probably gonna get Tailwind up, but that's okay. I thought they were gonna start with the comp. Mega Skarmory. Okay. Shiny Whimsicott. Very cool. Big feet. Protect on the Whimsicott. Oh, okay. I think we Mega Evolve Heat Wave into an Iron Head into Whimsicott to break any sash. Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry, were you talking to... Oh, I was talking to the mic mostly. I was explaining the move I was going to do. Dude. Dang, okay. Mega Skarmory is good. I didn't expect them to take out Sneasel. Maybe I shouldn't start off Sneasel. I underestimated Mega Skarmory. Which was not KO. They have Brave Bird, Iron. Yeah, I don't think they even have Protect on Skarmory. Rock Tomb, Brave Bird, Iron Head. They might have Protect. See if I can KO their entire team with just King Gambit. Nah, they're about to. They wasted their time on strategy, or they wasted their time on shinies versus actual battle tested strategy. Literally just Vandy at 0 to combat. Yeah, they're pretty elite. They knew exactly how to counter what I thought was just me spitballing. I was not expecting Mega Skarmory at the start. I should have started Charizard. I would have been in much better position. Because I knew they're going to start Whimsicott. I should have started Charizard. But I was already on the back foot by starting Sylveon. And I just couldn't, I didn't know what all Skarmory had. He has Rock Doom. That's something. So I can't fully switch in easily Charizard unless I know his things are in. Okay, Venusaur, Mimikyu, Rotom Heat, Talonflame, Garchomp, and Charizard. I think Aerodactyl, Sylveon, maybe? I think Sneaser's kind of useless here, so Aerodactyl Chomp with Sylveon and Charizard in the back. But yeah, Mimikyu is trouble. They're probably gonna be Maybe we'll put up either Trick Room or Tailwind, whatever they start with. Yeah, there's only rank 4 right now. They open up the top 3 ranks and champion tier a week after the season starts. So this season just started. Okay. They're gonna put up Tailwind, so that means their chomp is faster. I don't know if they're doing Rock Slide or... Oh, Rock Slide. Okay, I can wide guard that. Oh, it missed Aerodactyl. That's nice. I don't think Talonflame has Rock Slide. Or not Rock Slide, but Wide Guard. Can't tell yet. Oh, great. I don't know which one is that. Oh, the one I wanted to hit, of course. Why is it always the one I want to hit avoids you? The same thing with his Rock Slide, I guess. Mimikyu is going to take a Rock Slide to the face. I should have Wide Guard again. They must be scarfed because they're faster than my Aerodactyl. Wide Guard. Press that down then. Okay, just don't be flinch, Chomp, please. Don't be flinch. Garchomp is flinched. But yeah, my guard. No, it's fine. That does two shot. Speed boost, though. That's great. Well, and yeah, and well, I think Talonflame is faster, so he's probably gonna put up Tailwind. He's probably gonna be able to put up Tailwind. Oh, maybe not. Nice. Talonflame is not faster than Garchomp. Okay. He has an ability called Gale Wings, which if he's at full health, his flying moves have priority, like Tailwind and Brave Bird. But that's only if he's at full health. So he lost it there. So he couldn't get Tailwind up. I'm gonna forfeit here. Charizard and died. Charizard used. Okay, he's stuck with Dragon Claw, which is not going to be effective against Sylveon. And he's stuck with that because he's Scarf. So we can Hyper Voice, Protect here. They can't hurt the Sylveon with Dragon Claw. They can hurt it with either Weather Ball or Heat Wave, but that's not going to be enough to kill it. Yeah. That's her range you might miss. Okay, takes care of Garchomp. Yeah. I might have to do Quick Attack though to just get some damage off because I don't think Sylveon is not faster than Charizard. So I think I'm just gonna do Quick Attack just to get some damage on it and Mega Evolve Weather Ball. Because they have to waste their turn doing Heat Wave, which doesn't do as much damage to Charizard as a single attack Weather Ball does. That's cool, they have 3 here. Oh, that's true, my Garchomp speed was up because of Scale Shot. Yeah, so that wasn't base. But, I guess it's still slower than a Scarf Garchomp. GG. Critical hit might have mattered. I don't think they would have. I don't think it would have changed the game, but that might matter to get it over quickly. GG, thanks, Koji. This is a good rating for right now. I don't think they even have like the standings, do they? Yeah, no data available on. Koji, you should get into Pokemon battling, and we should practice against each other. And you can get into Pokemon battling too. That'd be dope. I can teach you some things. And show you the different YouTube channels I've watched over the years that have like helped me learn. Okay, Whimsicott, Meganium, Sneasler, Arcanine, Hisuian Typhlosion, and Sableye. I think Chomp. King Gambit? Chomp, Sneasler, Sylveon, and King Gambit, maybe? King Gambit would be tricky against Arcanine and Hisuian Typhlosion. Maybe Aerodactyl. Oh shit. Sorry. I guess we're taking Charizard. Yeah. Charizard too much. Like right here, Charizard, we could actually work with the switch in with I call the Whimsicott. Yeah, they withdrew the Meganium. Is it gonna poison or anything? Yeah, she'll attack. No poison. Cool. At least it dies on this turn. It's still gonna put a Tailwind. Or Moonblast, really. Make sure for me to stay in with Tom. Okay, that takes care of their Tailwind ability. You wish we had more time. Oh yeah, you need to play RE9, yeah. Yeah, and Laney, I understand. Yeah, you gotta have priorities. We're gonna take out the Sneasler. Or the cars. Sleep, maybe? That'd be dope. Oh, okay. Hey, if you're paralyzed, that'd be great. We're not paralyzed. We should have Rock Slide to kill the Arcanine, because I don't think Heat Wave will do it. Okay, the Arcanine protected anyway, that was good. Okay. Sneasel had Rock Tomb. Dang. Maybe we should have protected the Charizard. Rock Tomb is a uncommon move on a Sneasler. They usually want to have one poison move, close combat, or one poison move, usually Dire Claw, close combat to activate White Herb, and fake out and protect. That usually takes care of your slots. But this one had Rock Tomb, which is not very cool. Give me Rock Slide Flinch spam. Hope for the best. Rock Slide and Sylveon should KO Arcanine. Meganium is going to be at high health. Mega Meganium might be faster than Gold. I'm not really sure. Arcanine used Extreme Speed. Okay. They knew that they had to put out some damage. Okay, that KOs the Arcanine. Meganium flinched! Yes! That should be GG. Yeah, we can. Rock Slide to try to flinch again. Oh, I'm sorry, Rock Slide killed. I'm sorry, we didn't get a 2 Hydro Beam off. I was trying to flinch because Meganium would get one more turn before Sylveon. Yeah. Good game. D7 Wade. Hey, drink. Do you need a drink? Wait, one second. Oh, I think I'm sorry. I was in top chat instead of live chat. I think I missed some of your time. What were you never minding about, Koji? There to be saved. Are you still using your self-learning AI to go up that ladder, or are you talking about me climbing up? There's not really anywhere to climb. I guess I'm climbing the rating ladder. But maybe by the time Champions Tier releases, I might snipe it if I get a high enough rating. I need to get a drink, sorry. All right, do you need the phone charger or anything? Okay. Me climbing. Okay, gotcha. Now I got you, Koji. I don't know what your never mind was about earlier. You said something and I didn't see it, or what? Or the better to be safe. Oh, the instead of the FU hyper beam. With packs here, I gotta do the FU hyper beam whenever possible. Yeah, I love it. Like when it's they're in the beam and they're like getting fried. Yeah, it's like an ultimate. Oh yeah. Yeah. Or when he hurts his knee. Yeah, probably would have been better if I quick attacked instead of hyper beamed. That would have been the safer play. Charizard, Venusaur, Sun team with Garchomp, Whimsicott, King Gambit, and female Basket Legion. I played a team like this starting off. It was ladder. Starting off the first season. I don't know why they have female Basket Legion as the special attacker. Kind of interesting choice. There's not as many good Last Respects is a physical move, and that's the best ghost type move that has access to. So it was kind of weird. I think we go Sneasler, Charizard. No, Aerodactyl with Sneasler and Sylveon in the back. Yeah, Charizard and Aerodactyl, is that right? I don't know if Venusaur in the sun will be faster than Charizard, or not Charizard, but Aerodactyl. Before I get a tailwind up, he might sleep me. He's got Basket Legion. My Focus Sash will protect me from one hit from Basket Legion. I think we Heat Wave. Tailwind. They're gonna get their own tailwind up, but so will I. Surf. Yeah. Okay, I forgot. That's kind of what Basket Legion would do. Yeah, surf. Interesting. But in the sun, that doesn't do that much damage. Wings gotta avoid the attack. That's the one I wanted to hit. I know. It's okay. That's enough.
What we were aiming for.
Right. Okay, now I have to Heat Wave, Wide Guard, protect from Encore and Surf. Surf is actually the best of what I could ask for. So he'd still took care of Our wings still got hurt from the surf. Okay, that takes care of Sash. Yeah, they're gonna encore Ben. I'm gonna encore wide guard. That takes care of Whimsicott. Do they surf here? But I think that thing called wide guard protects from it. A shadow ball. They don't surf. That's okay. That's okay. They knew I had. Well, I'm gonna do wide guard one more again. I have to use wide guard myself. Are they gonna use solar beam? Maybe they don't realize that I've been stuck using wide guard, so they're gonna try a heat wave. They did not forget. They did not forget. Oh no, that's only if we're at full HP. We'll survive one hit. That's okay. We can take out Charizard and Hyper Voice here. We're still in a decent position if we can get rid of this Bastion Legion with this Hyper Voice. Charizard protects. Okay, that's fine. As long as you don't try to hurt me. Bastion Legion will go before this. Yeah, Alcatraz fine. Sure. Okay, one Peter's out. Okay. One of my only hopes is to hope that this Direclaw sleeps or ooh, he's a Scarf Chomp. That kills that Sneasel. Oh yeah. I can't. Ah man, I thought I had a third Scarf Chomp. I guess this team of Scarf Basket Legion would have done really well. Maybe instead of King Gambit, I can bring. Where's Basket Legion? There it is. Maybe I should give it the cassie berry. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, interesting team. Aromatisse, Giraffe, Incineroar, Orcal, Rampa, Skarmory. Gotta be careful of Skarmory. I think Sylveon Charizard goes hard here in case they start with either Skarmory or Rampa. Basculegion in the back. Chomp. Skarmory for draft like I expected. What are we gonna do? Rock Tomb? Probably gonna do Rock Tomb. I should have. Yeah, oh, it didn't KO. Great. Beat them. Nice. I am bulky Charizard. Skarmory dying there is super great, because that would have been horrible. It does KO. They have not put up Trick Room yet. No, the shell is usually black, I think. the shiny is a lighter color. It might be a shiny. I'm not really sure. The Torkoal shiny looks very similar. I'll show you what the shiny looks like because I have one of each. Nice. Nice, GG. Here you go. This one has a big cross on it, but that's the normal one. This is the shiny. It's like, it looks like it's like in the sun. You can tell because it has a little sparkle on the top there, and it just, yeah, it's yellow, and yeah, the shell is normally black, but the shiny has a brown shell. Shiny Torkoal was one of the first Pokemon I recruited from this game. I actually recruited from this game. Okay, King Gambit, Dragonite, Sneasler, Garchomp, Charizard, Basculegion. Okay. I don't know why they're doubling up on the dragons. If they start sneezing right here, I'm kind of in a bad position. Bring the best lead. I'll take a best legion, quick turn, and yay. Be able to set up healing. Mega Dragonite. Not Spark Basculegion. Okay. Critical hit on Dragonite is nice. Critical hit in Netmines. Sneasler. Okay, it's gonna take a rock slide to the face. I'm gonna take a hyper voice to the face. But I have Halo, I want that. Maybe with ooh, that's it. That's it. And last respects to Sneasler. Who did I pull for Sneasler? What do you mean? Oh, out of this, mostly Aerodactyl with dual wing beat. That was mostly my answer, and Sylveon. Like if they started, that's why I said if they started, Sneasler, I could have been in trouble. Best engineers. I think my Charizard should be faster than both of them because that Bastion Legion is not scarred. Who did I pull for Sneasler? At first it was Bastion Legion, then I took out King Gambit to replace the Bastion Legion. So I guess King Gambit is the one I took out. I thought you were saying pull as in the gotcha mechanics, like who did I pull for Sneasler? Oh damn. I guess the Bastion Legion was faster? I get the maybe an Aqua threaded? Damn. Sucker Punch Aqua Jet? No, damn. The only thing in hope is that's not going to do enough to KO because they're sucker punching Thunderbolt, yeah. Yeah, at first I took out Bastion Legion, and then I thought that Bastion Legion could be helpful against other ghost types the way that King Gambit is, so Bastion Legion could take that spot, and Bastion Legion is just more useful against more types like fire types, while King Gambit is weak to fire types, so I just don't have an answer to other Incineroars or Charizards really without Basculegion. Or answers to other Scarf Basculegion. I could have played that better. I wasn't paying much attention that last turn where that Charizard got hit. I was focused on something else. Just hey. Frostlass, Milotic, Basculegion, Sneasler, Meowstick, and King Gambit. This is interesting. I don't want to lead my Charizard. I'm thinking Sylveon Garchomp here. Maybe not Chomp. With Charizard in the back. King Gambit would have done really well here. A 6-game leash. Let's end that. I mean, Rock Slide Flinch Spam? I was expecting I started Sneasler. That's smart. Warp. That's interesting. That's I'm trapped in a vortex and I can't switch out now. Oops, sorry. Whirlpool is a weird choice. Well, you're gonna put up Reflect now. Can't protect from the flinches. Oh, such a sparing break. No, they did not touch. Whirlpool on her too. Or him too. No hypnosis. No coil yet. Just Whirlpool. I mean, that is annoying. I can't switch out. And now I can't switch out because of whoop. That's funny. Why would you avoid it? Oh, and they both avoid it. That's Alright, here goes the FU Hyper Beam to try to avoid dying when I'm asleep. Let's go into my loading. Light boost. I don't think the Hyper Beam is actually going to kill. But I'm going to go to sleep anyway. Might as well. Yeah. Maybe I should have attacked the ouster. So everyone goes to sleep. This is weird. Please flinch. At one point, just flinch. There you go. Thank you. I wish the physical attack would take you out of sleep. I think Sylveon definitely wakes up here. I'm not really sure. Awesome. Awesome. Was hoping Blizzard misses in the sun. Rain dance, okay. Doesn't help their blizzard. Put up reflect, they were protect from yawn. Okay. Okay. Okay, share those two. Those 2v2 now. That's gonna be my loaded. And Aerodactyl will go to sleep. That sucks. It is what it is. No. Other than just wait out turns because I don't have anybody to backline to switch them out. This is not good. And just hope for double rock slide punch spam. Okay, they're not Scarf Basket Legion. Here comes Rockside Flinch Spam Hope. To keep them from killing Aerodactyl. Fucking Aqua Jet there, Aerodactyl. I gotta hope for 5 hits of Scale Shot, and then 5 hits again on my Lodic, I guess. You're just gonna keep Aqua Jetting. One, two, two. Yay. That's what I needed. And great. Needed 5 hits of Scale Shot. Needed. water and ghost. To help us with water and ghost types, Meowscarada work really well on this team. Sorry. Flower trick, knock off triple action line, taunt. Is that what I want to go with? Or do I want protect on Meowscarada? Let me see what the Picalytics is. Flower trick, knock off triple action line, protect. Okay, yeah, that's the basic. Some people are running sucker punch and U-turn. Okay. Or low kick. What? We start. Focus Sash. Well, if I do Choice Scarf, I don't want that. Jolly, yeah. Some of them are adamant. Some are adamant. I think if they're jolly, they outspeed Measler without Unburden. So I'm gonna go with that. Let's try this out. Choice Scarf? Yeah. And Basculegion didn't make a lot of sense because if I put up Sun with Charizard, it would lower the it would lower what do I do against fire types now? I guess it's either Aerodactyl or Garchomp. It'd be nice to have a water type. Do I need Garchomp? Yeah. Try that. I'm gonna add this cat. Yeah, I am. It's a starter from Scarlet and Violet, and it has this ability called Protean, which means its type changes every time it uses a move. The first time it switches into battle. But since it's Toy Scarf, it's gonna do that. I think Sylveon. I don't really know. It's kind of tricky. Sylveon, Chomp, Charizard, and Sneasel are in the back. Yeah, it might confuse them, and it's also just a really fast mon, and so it gets a lot of its moves off first. I think we hyper voice Roxanne. Even if they get Tailwind off, that's not going to KO Sylveon or Chomp. Charizard Y. Yeah, it does get Tailwind off. So it's gonna get a Heat Wave off. Which Garchomp avoids because he's a ball. Kind of wish Sylveon avoided that, but that's it. And with this Hyper Voice, Charizard should be KO'd. And KO is still down, but that's okay. Move over. They have Tailwind for 2 more turns. King Gambit. Check my Charizard. Buck. I need like 3 or 4 hits. 4 hits. Maybe 5. 5 hits. I need 5 hits. 3 times. That sucks. Gonna lower my speed, but a Fight Herb is gonna activate. Nice. I don't know what he was doing. Put inside Tailwind when he was out. Oh, after a Gale shot, he's just back. This should KO even if it's just 2 hits. GG. That was a good win. Good game. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, Volcarona, probably Megalopunny, King Gambit, Whimsicott, Garchomp, and Basculegion. I think we start Sylveon Aerodactyl. With Chomp or Charizard and these are for the King Gambit. Maybe I should have done Chomp. There weren't that many fairy types or ice types. Okay, what I expected. See who they fake out. Probably not gonna Mega here. Oh, they are gonna Mega. Okay. Who are they faking out? Sylvia. Oh, taunt. Okay. Missed. Oh, their triple axle missed. That was the first time I've seen triple axle miss. Nice. We got 2 more turns of Tailwind. Hopefully I'm faster than the guard chomp. Back here. Hopefully I'm faster than the guard chomp after an unburden. I am not. Yeah. GG. So Scarf Guard Charm. Oh, but this. I don't know why they're going down side road. No, you can't see a win-loss record. You can see how many you've won total, but no, you can't see a loss record. I think it's in... Yeah, 371 ranked double battle victories, but no way to check losses. I don't think that's weird. I don't know why that Bastille Legion was faster than me too. That's kind of crazy. But maybe that Garchomp wasn't Scarf and they just liked clicking Dragon Claw because of Aerodactyl's Wide Guard. I'm not really sure. Taunt on Whimsicott is annoying. I guess it makes sense though that that's 4 slots. There's Tailwind, Encore, Taunt, and Moonblast is usually. Yeah, I think it was Scarf Garchomp. So, and they had Tailwind. So like, I don't know. They had Tailwind, and I think they were Scarf. So I think that Chomp would have gone first. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, yeah, what's white herb? Okay, sorry. What's white herb meant for? It is something to be used. It just goes away whenever you get a stat drop, and it replaces that stat drop, or it reverts that stat drop back to where it was. And the white herb goes away. That's the whole key, is the fact that it goes away. It would like Unburden would work with berries too, because they get used up, or Focus Sash if it gets used up, and they're down to 1 HP. But other than that, white herb is just the easiest way to do it, because you can trigger Unburden yourself by clicking Close Combat, which lowers your defense and special defense. But with white herb, you click Close Combat, you drop your special defense and defense, but white herb puts it back to normal, and now you're unburdened. So it's just like free. It's ridiculous. It's broken. Yeah, what makes me burdened is just having an item on you. Like I said, like it would work with berries or Focus Sash. As long as the item goes away mid-battle, then you become unburdened. There's a few other Pokemon that have the unburdened ability, but none of it abuse it quite as much as Sneasler, because they have the Close Combat move. Is that all the questions? Sorry, I missed the first few. When it's just you talking, it all kind of runs together. If they're all the same length, it's hard to like differentiate comments apart sometimes, just from a glance. You're welcome. All right, sorry I always miss your comments, but yeah, call me out and ask if I obviously miss a comment or something, or if I don't answer a question. Do not be afraid to ask it again, or to be like, hey, I think you missed something, because half the time I'm either in top chat rather than live chat, and then the other time I'm just like, I'm about 3 feet away from the PC, so I wanted to make room on the couch for Pax and Sam. So I need to get my webcam working again. Maybe I'll do more streams where you actually can see me and see my setup, and you can tell whenever I'm paying attention to chat or not. But I think if I get professional thumbnails and start making kind of, I don't know, making VGC content, I need to start getting back on webcam. Okay, Frostlass, Rotom Freeze, Hisuian Samurott, Dragonite, Sneasler, and Shiny Chandelure. I think Meowscarada goes hard here as the start. With Sylveon. Chomp. Aerodactyl. Sylveon Aerodactyl with Meowscarada. And Charizard. Yeah, send it. Do you think my rank alone will bring viewers? I don't think so. Well, we'll see. I'm not like in the other VGC YouTubers out there are in like champion tier. I'm not in champion tier yet. I haven't even sniffed champion tier, but highest I got was top 5,000. So I don't know. Yeah, take out the Aerodactyl. That's okay. Tailwind with Sneasler is not cool. I'm gonna try to get a Tailwind off. That's probably a bad idea. Oh, Sylveon lived! What a legend! Okay, never mind. Not so much a legend anymore. The Aerodactyl lived to get the Tailwind up. Because you didn't flinch, that's right. Sylveon was really my Dragonite answer. Are they gonna extreme speed the Dragonite? With the Dragonite into Aerodactyl? That would make sense. They did not. Interesting. It's not Mega Dragonite. Huh. Ooh. Rocks. Lame. Maybe I should have Rock Slide and Heat Waved. Damn. That was my only hope, is to one-hit KO Frostlass. GG. He is a boss. His trainer's name means captain? Oh, is it, I know that word. Never mind, I don't know it. Isn't that what the word head honcho comes from? Honcho? Something? That might be racist lore. I don't know. Taicho. Yeah. Okay. That reminds me of Like a Dragon, Yakuza. Because weren't some of the bosses there called Taichos? The captains? All right. You're right. Oh, Cho itself is boss. There are different kinds of Chos. Hanji form. Yeah, that's where Honcho comes from, right? Head Honcho. It was back in the 80s when a bunch of Japanese and American businessmen were like together. They were hanging out together all the time. Oh yeah. It's kind of chilly in here. Do you want to? I have a jacket. Yeah, you can grab a jacket from the coat hanger. Okay. Probably Mega Lopunny, Cerulege, Alolan Ninetales. He's cool. He's hard to deal with because he has Flash Fire, so he eats up all the fire that Charizard gives out. I think I'm gonna go Meowscarada Sylveon with Charizard in the back. Honcho, not Honcho. I guess in the American alliteration they spell it H-O, but it's Honcho. Okay. Let me knock off this. I'm gonna try this. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Yeah, I'd probably pick up the Masquerade. Oh, it's before I turn into King. Yeah, they can kill me. It's before I turn into a dark type. That was still a grass type. That sucks. I don't think that's might be. They didn't mega low penny, so they survived that. Oh, it only hit one time. That's nice. Nice. Finally, triple actual is super accurate. Carolage. He's cool. Oh man. What? That had to be a critical hit. Yeah. No, that's game. The only thing I had, the Charizard had to survive the blizzard. The critical hit killed the Charizard. Stupid. I hate critical hits. They won because of a 1 in 16 chance. I mean, they still probably would have won, but like, they would have had a better chance. Okay, so not lead Masquerada into Lopunny and Ceruledge. They will kill it. I think Sylveon. Masquerada with Sneasler. Maybe Sneasler, Masquerada. Do I want Sneasler? That's true. I need more casual practice instead of being in. You're right. I should have read that before I went to the next battle. I'll go into casual after this. Everything else go on. Most flower trick do, move never misses, and it's always a critical. That's crazy. Oh, he's gonna flare blitz the grass type Meowscarada. Yeah, I should have. Yeah. Maybe Meowscarada is not the answer. I was thinking it would be. Yeah, maybe it's not the answer. Well, it's not that she's weak, it's that they're trapping her. It's... Or him. They're just finding ways to get rid of it by trapping it, which is fairly easy to do when it's Choice Scarf. Maybe. But like, they're trapping it in ways just like having it hit protect. It's not like, it's not because of Choice Scarf that it's not doing well. I just need to know how to play it, which I think doing some casual battles would be good. Because everybody on the ladder seems to know how to play against a Meowscarada, except for, and I don't know how to play with one. Nice. Critical hit on the opposing Milotic might have mattered. I don't know why they switched in the Greninja there. Would have is going to be weak to Hyper Boost. Comes in Center Roar. And who else? Vanilla. Maybe I should have detected and called the fake out. Yeah, I should have. I think Sneasler is just faster than some Vanillets. It is not. It is not faster than Vanillets. That's crazy. Vanillets is an ice cream cone is faster. Oh, was it because of... Are they have Tailwind? What? Was it because of Icy Wind did that much? Yeah, they were... I think a heat wave killed both. It might not kill Incineroar. Blizzard hit. Wow. Did not kill Incineroar. Can't believe Blizzard hit in the sun. Oh, we're still alive. We are still alive. Okay, what's the highest accurate move? Weather Ball. We will be faster because we were faster this last time. So unless it was a speed high, which it won't be. Incineroar Freezing. GG. That flowed. Literally lived on 1 health. 1 HP.
Oh my god.
Great. If they Flare Blitz there, they might have won. Well, I don't know. They might have died because of it.
Oh,
The big Flare Blitz. That was close. GG. Told you couldn't handle it. Yeah, I'm gonna go into casual. Now Sneasler Tamer. The only fighting type I'm using is Sneasler. Oh, I need to win one more battle with Red Giraffe to get normal type Elite 4 member. I have no bug types. Barely any ice types. And for Giraffe for Psychic type as well. Yeah, I need to win one ranked battle with I don't think it has to be ranked, it could be casual. Let's go back to Big Man Blastoise. Yeah, Rangaroo, Incineroar, Drampa. I remember I'm playing Blastoise. Drampa. Sinistcha, Torkoal, and King Game. So this is a Trick Room team. I still gotta bring Giraffe. I think Blastoise. Goodra or Torkoal? No. Wish I still. Rangaroo? Berry, probably, yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter. That's what's awesome about Make a Blastoise. Huh. Grandpa. That's weather. That's alright. I think we. Mega Grandpa. Have you seen this before? He's like a younger version. With black hair instead of the white grandpa hair. Yeah, it's very cool. He's Culberberry. All the Rangaroos are Culberberry. Oh yeah, Instruct only works if you go second after Grandpa. They're all messed up because they never trick roomed. Okay, cool. We'll be up there in a bit.
Sam's here, yeah.
Yeah, you can close the door, thank you. Let me put up the thing. No, in the okay. I just wanted to get the yeah, 100 battle with psychic and normal types. Maybe I should leave Meowscarada keep Meowscarada in the back mostly, so he doesn't get trapped as much. 15 wins. My shard has priority, so there's nothing I can do against that. Hyper beam the I'm gonna hyper beam the developer. Oh, I never. What? Critical hit, yeah. I shouldn't have KO'd. Mega Glimmer. Maybe I should have brought Charizard to turn off the weather, because they're gonna hurricane me and that's gonna KO me. Oh, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So they're gonna KO me. Hurricane. Hurricane doesn't miss in the rain. It's like the Mora teams that I'm having trouble with the most. I don't know how to exactly to open with the Glamora team, because usually Garchomp, but then they have something like Weasler or Weasel or what is it called? Caesar. Weasler. Weavile, I think is nice. Yeah, of course. You want to sit over here? Oh, you can sit over here. Yeah. No, it's because the goats used to rub on it. Okay. Yeah. Whimsicott, Garchomp, Charizard, Basculegion, Floette, and Glamora. Glamora is a problem. gonna intentionally use the Meowscarada more than I normally would to try to get more practice with it and figure out if it's useful on the team. Here's your... Whimsicott protects, so protect from the fake out. With Mega Glamora, they don't have Focus Sash, so Stomping Tantrum should kill. Oh, Encore. Damn. I forgot about... I can't try to fake out a Whimsicott because of Encore. No, it's not. They have an ability called Prankster, which means they can move and with priority. I forgot I shouldn't fake out a Whimsicott or try to fake out a Whimsicott. That's my fault. That's okay. I'm gonna put up Tailwind with this turn on Whimsicott. Not good. Like the Whimsicott. And then Tailwind. Doesn't direct up Protect. Just waiting for Poison. a 20% win rate with against Floette. That's crazy. Way to live that Garchomp. That was close. Now they don't have Tailwind up. That's nice. And Chomp and Whimsicott are down. I think they're going to bring in Glamora. Well, they are going to bring in Glamora and Fake Out will find us. Crazy. I thought I had a better win rate against Floette, but yeah, they're the meta right now is Mega Floette. Alienmon is yeah, Glamora. They're trouble. Oh, hell yeah. Where'd you go, Sneasler? Is that critical? Am I big? GG. No, with against Glamora, I can definitely see myself having a 20% win rate. Against Floette, though, against just Floette teams with Charizard, I usually have those with the... Yeah, those were different teams, true point. With, it was hard to answer, Floette teams with, the Mega Blastoise Trick Room team. But yeah, I can see where it comes from. I think 20% of win rate was probably apt, especially including the tournaments, because Glamora teams would destroy me. You had to play like perfectly against them. Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna need a drink. Should I keep track of my losses and like what I lose to? Maybe. Maybe I should keep a diary just for ranked. Where I just like record what the teams were and things. Gengar, Zoroark, I need to be careful about. Whimsicott, Garchomp, Tinkaton, Trouble. I think Sneasler, Sylveon, Chomp with Sneasler. Charizard. Yeah. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah. I need to bring it up and bring it up in Boomstud. It is Mega Gengar, so that means the other one is probably Zoroark. We're trapped in now. We're gonna protect. Okay. Is this Whimsicott Zoroark or Whimsicott? It is Whimsicott. Topic Tantrum gonna get a boost. And Hyper Voice is still gonna hit the Whimsicott. I'm gonna Sludge Bomb the Sylveon. I'm gonna Encore Disable. I hate this. I hate Gengar so much. I hate the tricky ghost types that are like, hey, I'm gonna disable your thing and make you struggle. Ooh, isn't that fun? Just play me straight up. Like, attack me. Mega Gengars you have to play perfectly because they're either Paris Trap or they're this dumb disable bullshit with Sableye and other ones. So, like, Mega Gengar is tricky because he has, like, multiple sets that are viable. Discord mod, dude. Struggling still does damage to ghost types. Is Struggle gonna kill him? That would be funny. It's kind of a waste of a Gigatinium. Oh no! So close. Please get a punch. Oh, Taylor must be here now. Try to avoid the attack. Nice job. GG. How do I sign up? Oh. Okay, what can I put in losses? Don't fake out Whimsicott, yeah. Armored tail applies to anyone in Plague. No, it doesn't. It doesn't apply to the same side as for a giraffe. It only applies to the opponents of for a giraffe. So whenever I had for a giraffe, tail. Whenever I had Blastoise and Fridgeraff, I was able to fake out with Blastoise while standing next to Fridgeraff. There is where you can, it's called skill swap. Or anything else? Oh, that's Helping Hand. What that does is that it boosts the power of the move of your partner. It doesn't give Armor Tail to the partner. It just like is the one that goes. Sorry, that was bad. Dun 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 dun, like that. But yeah, that's a Helping Hand that boosts the power of their moves. No, but there is one called like skill swap or something that changes, or entrainment. It's on Mega Halucha and people use it to give other mons no guard so they can hit, so any move that they use bypasses all accuracy and hits no matter what. And they do that with one hit KO moves like Fisher or Sheer Cold. So that's what entrainment does. So they can apply Armor Tail to, yeah. And just as long as Fridgeraff is on the field, no Armor Tail, or no priority moves, I should say. Sorry. For my team. If I'm piloting for a draft, the priority moves are fair game. Okay, King Gambit, Poltegeist. Okay. Arangoro, I think his name is. Feraligatr, Rotom Freeze, and Gardevoir. This is weird. I think Sneasler Sylveon with Meowscarada. And Shaw. Shaw might be a liability. Charizard. Huh? Oh, wait, some of them do. Yeah. No, these guys don't have to push me. But people do. I personally don't like naming my mons, but a lot of people do. Okay. Okay, that protects from fake out. You're putting in Trick Room? Yeah. That is a weird cry. Maybe I should have protected to stall out the trick room. Yeah, that's what I should have done. If any of them live this, I'll stall. Like a psychic. Oh, interesting. I don't know what that does. Interesting choice. I don't know why they didn't go for a psychic there to kill the sneezer. I guess I just thought strength sap would have taken out all of its strength enough. Let's see who they try to sucker punch. Oh, they are. Is that gonna KO? Did not. Are they Chopper Berry? They are not. I'm gonna double protect to stall out the trick room. Still the yeah, Darkon with for alligator. Oh, that's because it's a normal type move right now. Once I Mega Evolve and put on the sun, it'll have a fire effect. It protects. Okay. KOs, yes. May put that in because they didn't put up Trick Room. You okay, Sam? I'm going to walk soon. I didn't bring Meowscarada that time, but it worked out. I think I did, but I didn't actually end up bringing it. One more battle, and do you want to go up to your house? Alright, Poltegeist, Absol, Friddraff, Appleton, Gyarados, and Raichu. This is a weird team. I think Sylveon Meowscarada goes hard here. Sneasler. And Chomp. Okay, interesting start. Gonna fake out with the Raichu. Yeah. And Trick Room. Interesting. Yay, Meowscarada did something. It's a new person, new one in the battle. Okay, whatever. I don't know why they didn't go for Trick Room that first turn, but I think that lost it for them. Okay, that was kind of a quick battle. How about we do one more? That barely counted. Sam's eating right now. Okay, Scovillain, Aerodactyl, Archaludon, King Gambit, Bastia Legion, and Pelipper. I don't think it's a Meowscarada game, sadly. I think we go Charizard, Sneasler to fake out any Aerodactyl they might have. It might start off with Aerodactyl in the back with Sylveon. Yeah, I think those are all shiny. Scovillain might not be. Yeah, that might not be. It might be. I'm not really sure. Yeah, but they have a green and red one usually, so maybe it's good. What was I can say? Oh, I should have, no, I should have, Solar Beam the Bastia Legion if I was going to fake out the Aerodactyl. Well, maybe I can kill it with, close combat after I fake it out. Okay, cool. That worked out then. They are Protect Bastia Legion, so that means they are not Scarf. So hopefully this Solar Beam will kill, and maybe this Close Combat will kill the Aerodactyl. That'd be nice. Oh, damn. Oh, that's it. Do they have Tailwind up? Try Tailwind with Pelipper. Sure. What is it? Oh no, oh no. 1 second. Or 1 minute. Fly guard. I think quick attack still kills. It does. Try the FU Hyper Beam on Basket Legion. It's not the finishing move, but it might KO him. Oh, I should have done Tailwind. I should have done Tailwind. Oh, they didn't wide guard. It's not KO. Hyper Beam! Check it out. Hey, it does not KO. No, they're gonna have wide guard. Let's try wide. Maybe they'll wide guard. Maybe they'll try to take advantage of Sylveon's recharging time. And go for no, but I think I got this because they can only Weather Ball, I think. And it's a normal type move now because the rain is gone. Oh, they might Aqua Jet, which would be faster than my quick attack. Not always. It has +1 priority. There's actually like 7 levels of priority. It only has +1 priority, while I think Aqua Jet has +2. I'm not sure. Well, it might still have +1, but I think Basket Legion is faster. So it will just go first. Yeah. Yeah, GG. Critical hit might have mattered. Probably not, but... I didn't expect them to be Focus Sash Basket Legion. Okay, we're gonna go eat and hang out with the family. I'll catch you later, Koji. I got walk sand too. I'll probably be playing more online ranked tomorrow sometime. I'd want to keep up with the rating and get a high rating before the champion tier shows up, so maybe I could snipe it. Okay, I'll catch you later, dude. Bye. Oh, I can meet in the lineup. 1 second. Depende the package. Okay, I'll catch you later.